Hello, everybody! It's been a long time. I forgot to turn my lights on. Alexa, turn on the shelf LED lights. There we go. I look a little brighter now. Alright, there's daytime on the East Coast still. This is a reflection from my window, but you see how it looks like it's from the plane? Isn't that awesome? Just natural lighting. Alright, anyways, we're going to try flying because I haven't done that in a while. My hip's been hurting. I've been trying to ride the bike. My back hurts. My shoulders hurt right now. But everything hurts, but I'm going to continue on because it is the 6th anniversary of the Virtuoso Flying Club. And we're going to be doing the Bayport flying once again, the unofficial home of the Virtuoso Flying Club in New York. And it's not the easiest to get in there. I'm hoping my microphone works. I didn't check that at all. It is. All right, cool. Hopefully everything else is working too. We have some new commands, by the way, as well. We have aviation sayings by Chuck Norris. So exclamation point Chuck, and it'll give you a random one. I think there's like 21 of them, but let's try that right now.
When Chuck Norris squawks 7500, hijackers surrender immediately.
That's right. I wish they did for me. I've never been in that problem before. All right, anyways, I'm gonna get going here because we're world time and everything, and it's gonna get darker. We're running. World time and everything, and it's gonna get darker. Give me a second. I had to reset my whole thing here because I've had nothing but computer problems here and there, especially on the flight sims. We're flying 2024. I'm basically almost done with 2020 because I just keep getting crashed desktops randomly, and I don't understand why. Ever since service update 16, it's been a mess, just a total and utter mess with that simulator. So not quite sure what they did to make it different. I'm gonna get this kick chat over there. There we go, and we should be good. Not gonna fly in the world for a while. I'm planning on buying a new build of computer, and I've already gotten the how you gonna afford that, blah 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 blah. So I'm not going to be flying for a while in the real world. I'm going to be saving that money, and we're going to build a, as of now, an AMD all-out system. I'm keeping the graphics card, the 3090, from this build, and I'm going to put that in there until the 5090 becomes a possibility. All of it can be a possibility, though, right? I mean, it just matters about having money or means of doing it. But summer's hit us tough. We've done a lot, too. That's why I haven't been streaming. So, but I do appreciate you all coming out to the marathon. We did awesome on that. I tried getting everyone what they're supposed to get, and I think it's going well. I think there's like two of you that I have to worry about from for getting your prizes for flying. But I also have to change my background. This is the Arrow because I've been flying the Arrow non-stop. We're flying the Warrior today, everybody. That's right, we're flying the Warrior. I just hear like the Ultimate Warrior in my head as I say that. I think that's it. It has been a long time. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, by the way, in honor of Chuck Norris getting his commands on here, let's fly with Chuck Norris. There we go. Chuck Norris, baby, going to Bayport. Look at that. He's gonna be frozen with this thumb up the whole time. Had to take a picture. Okay. All right, let's get this thing started. Tablet on. Too much. All right, here we go. Tablet's on. You can see it. Awesome. I'm gonna go to my Railroad Warrior II checklist. Start. Seat track back locked. Avionics are off. Autopilot's off. Carb heat is off. See, my honeycomb alpha still sucks, by the way. Throttle slight. Not a fan anymore. It should last up longer than what it did. Okay, that is working. Brakes are set. Master on, beacon on. And fuel pump on. I'm going to increase the mixture to full. I'm going to pump it twice to prime it. 1, 2. Mags to start. And I think I programmed this right because I wanted to do that. Here we go. Clear prop. My Tobii eye tracker's not going to work because I did do the beta for SU3. So I figured I'd take a chance on it. Ooh, there we go. But I've been testing it out here and there before I streamed, and now I'm just going for it. So whatever happens, happens. All right, everything's good. Oil pressure is good. Fuel pump off. Fuel pressure is good. Lights as required. We'll turn the nav lights on with this little switch right here. Oh, I guess they already are on actually. Yep. Okay. Mixture as required. We're good. Seatbelts, harnesses, heat vent, defrost. It is 90 degrees out here in the Northeast, so it's pretty hot. Off is this way. I gotta remember that because see, this one actually has it marked. Kind of see the off. Wish they did that in the other one, and I probably could do that if I wanted to edit graphics, but I don't want to do that. Avionics on. We are taking a little some gear. GNS 530. Ooh. And I gotta get my Unicom on here, so give me a second here. I left it on approach. No. I also have to resize this window. But I'm hoping everything works. I'm kind of tired of the random crash desktops. That's why I was just like, heck it. I'll go to the SU3 beta. So that we're running SU3 beta now. So, all right, that's on guard. You know what that means. You're on guard with Alright, and even though I'm going to be going down the shore on this one, so that we get in there right, Bayport, I'm going to make this go right to Bayport. Then we're going to avoid some clouds, go a little bit more to the south, and we should be fine. Alright, anyways, avionics on, ATIS, 132675, no, 13562. It's been a while since I went to Taunton.
American 1738, contact the tower.
What are all the restaurants doing? They're supposed to be closing it down because like Taunton doesn't like them or something like that. It's more drama over there. No, that's not it. I thought it was.
Blue Street 5696, reduce speed at 1900.
132675. So I did a combination of Plymouth and Taunton there. There we go. It's 122.7.
Kilo Tango Alpha November automated weather observation. 2000 Zulu. Kilo Tango Alpha November automated weather observation. 2000 Zulu. Wind 225 at 10. Visibility 6.
Okay, ticket 30. 2982.
25004800 scattered 14. 100 scattered. Temperature 26C. 2.22 C. Altimeter 2982.
All right, back to guard. I'm not going to do that command again, but you could if you want to. All right, that's up to you. Exclamation point guard if you really wanted to. So, anywho, I'm going to take this off of there in a second. Leave it there. Okay. So, we're at Taunton, Massachusetts. It's about a 15-minute drive away from my house in real life, so that's why I'm doing this. I'm going back to the checklist. We have full fuel, right? No, we don't. Oh, I meant to leave with full fuel. Let me do that. That's because I was doing all that testing earlier. It's really quick. So that's what happens. That's why you don't leave in a hurry, everybody. Alright, ATIS, altimeter, transponder, all squawk, yes, ADS-B, antennas on, radio test.
17.
Okay, let me get this up. My Honeycomb Alpha again, I'm going to super glue this cable in. That's where I'm at right now. That's a Unicom, Warrior, 0 Echo Foxtrot, radio check please.
Traffic Delta 115 Tango.
Probably not good because approach is on and center's on. Alright, we'll just do it that way. Go back to Unicom. Alright, we're going to taxi out to 30 and do the run up. Okay? Alrighty then. Let's do this. And I wish I had the Tobii eye tracker working, but I forgot to configure it for service these 3. Then I tried really fast and it wasn't working, so I was like, heck it. It's definitely way better with the Tobii eye tracker. Like, it will work, but they made it native. See how it won't turn right away, and this and that. So I'm just gonna keep it off for now. I also had AI look at my settings for the SU3 beta based on my system, and I have it in there. I think I increased the terrain level of detail because I wasn't liking how it wasn't loading. We are on 120 Echo Foxtrot today.
Good, Citizen 45, left downwind 35.
Yep, that button's getting stuck again. I'm going to need a new yoke,
Traffic
but first I want a new computer.
Alpha is turning final on the 35.
We're going all out. We're going AMD, I've decided, as of now. Just Intel's not worth it. I even asked AI, I was like, what's better, the newest Intel processor or this? Because the 14th gen, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I'm not going to deal with the overheating. Not after I've had all these problems on this build. You know, where it's crashed the desktop and this and that and blah, blah, blah. So. Problem is I run all the scenery, and I don't think it likes it. But I just love my scenery. So it is what it is. I think it adds a lot to the experience. So. Okay, so anyway.
Traffic Cessna 115 Tango Alpha
This way.
is on left crosswind for 35.
I'm also missing my family cookout for this. Parking brake on. Oh, parking brake on. Why is that button not working? Well, I'll do it myself. Heck that. There you go. Alright, brakes are set. Fuel the proper tank. We're on the right. Trim set for takeoff. Do that over here. But I'm very close to just not flying 2020 again. The reason I really wanted to, and I tried it this morning to test it, is to fly the 737 PMDG. It's just not available on this yet. Flight controls, incorrect. But I had it running for about a good 30 minutes while I was setting up the whole flight plan, the FMC and everything. And then it crashed the desktop. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, primer inner locked. We test that by pulling on it in real life right here to make sure it's locked. It has a little tab inside that locks it. Going to 2000.
Hello, 482 Gulf.
Feels weird to fly a plane without a prop on it. You know, control pitch prop. Right, 2000 mags test right. Back to both.
Traffic TMA 52 Hotel, this is Carter
Left.
17 making a right-hand turn.
Back to both. Carb heat test. Haven't had one of carb heat in a while. Just drop it a little bit. Back up. Okay, good. Vacuum is good. Took me a while to find the amp meter, but it's charging. Fuel pressure is good. Oil pressure, oil temperature good in the green. I'm going to idle. And back to 1,000. There's a problem with the ticker full mechanical emergency or otherwise. There's enough available runway ahead of us. We'll board takeoff line directly hit on the runway. If we are under, let's say 700, no. Yeah, let's say 700 feet. That's problem mechanical emergency otherwise. We'll land directly ahead of no more than 30 to return. Discuss by best glide speed than this is 73. Wow, I can't talk. I'm okay, seriously. If we're above 700 feet, that's problem mechanical emergency otherwise. We'll take a turn to the, well, it's supposed to go left, but right has more. We'll probably go left. Turn to the left, land downwind and taxiway the grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed 73, rotate at 55, climb at 79. Does everyone have that? Okay, I think we're good. So with that, strobe, it's the anti-collision lights, and landing, and fuel pump. Good. Alright, parking brake off. I don't know why this isn't working now, because that was working before. So I don't have it programmed for the Warrior. But that's okay. We'll just use the mouse. I've also tried turning on settings in 2020, again, using AI. And it works great until it doesn't work great, which is a crash the desktop. So. Alright, flaps, fuel pump on, I already did all that, blah blah blah, landing light strobes. Okay, so we're gonna call it. Traffic, Warrior 0, Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 30, departure to the southwest, Taunton. It's been a while. Oh, we got birds. I still might go to the cookout after this. It's going to take a little over an hour, but I'm not in a rush. If I don't make it, I don't make it. So. They sprung that up. I didn't know until yesterday. So, okay, in the middle, heels on the floor, rotate at 55, climb at 75. Feels weird not to have that control of a pitch prop in my hand. Oh man. Rotate. No gear needs to be up on this baby. It stays down. Okay, over the shoreline, we're probably planning for runway 18. That's what we were told to prepare for. And I need to get through these clouds because these clouds are pretty much there. When we reach 500, ooh, birds! Reach 500 feet, we have to take a turn to the left because there's a school right on the departure of the 30, so they want you out of that. So there we go, turning towards what used to be the mall. This building's not there anymore, they tore it all down.
Traffic coming through 225, left downwind.
But if you notice, it lines up perfectly with where we have to go, so that's cool. All right. And we're going at 2,900 feet. We're not going that much. All right, so we look pretty good. 249, which I probably should have set. No, we're good because I had it set from the last time I tried testing this one. There we go, nav. Okay, with that, we'll hope that it works because this is a little wonky sometimes too. So. Ah, looks like it's kind of working. Well, good for me. Now, I don't want to worry anyone, but the last test flight I took, my engine kind of crapped out. Had to do an emergency landing, and I did not survive. Crashed in the trees near Richmond, Rhode Island. So I gotta remember to keep my focus on this thing. Make this happen. Go. The autopilot's working. Clouds are a little iffy. They're supposed to get rain here on full. Oh, wait, we are getting some rain. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that. It's little dots of rain.
Traffic, Scavenger 227, 7.5 miles to the
Just a little bit.
Full stop, runway 17.
Alright, keep going. Good. Alright, let's climb. Fuel pump off. Oops, shit, I turned off the avionics. That's not good. I'll keep an eye on it. It's all trimmed out, so I'll turn it back on. Damn avionics master switch was near the fuel pump. Chuck Norris, save us! Chuck, save us! Save us!
Log flight hours. The hours log themselves for bragging rights.
Yeah, I bet they do. Okay, come on, let's go. Fly the plane. Alright, on. Nav. Speed. And hopefully this will just get the GPS. I mean, it's kind of cool that it automatically locks in without the GPS, but... There we go. Alright, we also have to watch out for some Providence Charlie space here. So we're actually going to go heading, turn more south now, so that way we don't go into Charlie. We'll go to VATSIM Unicom. Not going to ask for flight following. We are going to turn to the south. Heading. Do it now. Do it now. So we stay out of Charlie.
227, turning final, runway 17.
Right about there. We're going to be heading towards Fall River. Place I used to live at when I first got married. We got an apartment there. How's it looking? I mean, it looks really good to me. Beta. also not gonna make it to 2,900. So let's go down to 2,000.
South Air 3 is 7 miles to the east, about landing on the east ramp.
We're gonna be kind of low here.
Traffic, Skyhawk 2341, and go 9
Back
miles
this off now.
northwest, south of lane.
Someone's boat is called Big Chick. Okay, you do you. This used to be an airport over here. This used to be Fall River Airport. Except that Big Hill's a landfill. So they had to close it. Now it's an industrial park right here, but there used to be a runway right here and there. Excuse me while I sneeze. I didn't sneeze on the mic though. Yeah, Fall River, Massachusetts. Over here.
Negative on below. Alright, you know what, we'll just go upwind here, go on 7 and swing back around. Thanks guys, appreciate it. 7, Mike.
Sorry, I sneezed, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, this is a big landfill. It used to have an airport right here, and now it's no longer there. It was already closed when I lived over here, too. But my old apartment used to be this building right here, I think. So I was very close to the airport. Well, what used to be the airport. They closed in like the late 90s. Okay, we'll turn a little bit more to the west now. I'm gonna stay outside the Class Charlie province. Excuse me while I sneeze, blow my nose and sneeze again. I'll be right back. We have some ominous clouds here. Might have some rain. Get out in the water there though, it looks like it's gonna be better. So I'm gonna try to hug the coast here.
Traffic south 234 Tango turning final runway 17.
Cool. Now, some words of wisdom from Chuck again.
My GPS doesn't tell me where to go. It asks where I'm going so it can keep up.
Nice. Very nice. Fall River, Massachusetts. My kid's been playing some spring ball over here too, or I should say recreation league, late summer ball. But he's going to be doing travel teams for the first time this year. He picked his travel team. We already paid and we're going to be broke. No kidding. I have to do it. My parents paid for me for travel hockey. All right, let's hug it a little bit more towards the Charlie. You could kind of see it there with the dash line.
Traffic 223 Bell Whiskey clear of all runway.
All right, we'll keep things here. There is a tower out here somewhere that we usually look out for in real life, but I've flown around here quite a lot in real life.
Traffic Boulevard 172 Alpha Bounty Trust. We are about 10 miles.
Now Bayport is a hard airport. Let's talk about this while we're flying near Fall River here. Okay. All right. You see a tablet? I have it planned going out here. See that little square? That's the cutout for Bayport, and you have to be below 700. So you're gonna be at 600 feet going in there. That's right, 600 feet going into that little square. That'll keep you underneath the iSlip Class Charlie and underneath the Class Charlie there. So they did that just for Bayport. This is a historical airfield. It's only open during the day, hence why I wanted to get going on this. And yeah, and the weather's coming in too. So, but yeah, we have to go over there, announce that we're over the shoreline, keep listening on the radio for Bayport, and then get in there. And if it's runway 18, we have to turn a right base before we hit the runway. I mean, before we hit the highway out there. So this is going to be quite interesting. Quite interesting. Also, there's a river to follow in there and everything, but should be good. And I'm probably going to watch that video again off tablet or something. Actually, probably on here, my phone or something.
Traffic low on TC 12, 172 Alpha Foxtrot. We are 47 degrees west.
Alright, disconnect that, so. Heck it, why not, right?
Traffic, serious.
But we're still accepting donations for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. I'm going to leave that up there all the way through September. I did go biking yesterday for about 12 miles. My hip did not like it, but I did it anyways. And then I woke up, and it's like, it gets worse at night, so it's like an inflammation thing. So, oh my lord, these clouds are getting lower. Alright, let's turn it autopilot off for a second. Let's just get underneath it a little bit more. And we're going to be scud running it a little bit here, ladies and gentlemen.
Clear runway 28.
Passing power Tiverton or something, Rhode Island. Yeah. Man, Toby eye tracker would be awesome right about now. I gotta figure it out. I gotta reset it up. But I'm thinking that, and this is my opinion now. This isn't like confirmed or anything. They might release Service Update 3 tomorrow if they can, because it's the 5th anniversary of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. But the whole problem with this, it's still a messy rollout. It's like they got to get things right. Like developers can't even really get their planes to be totally correct and everything, and all that stuff. So they gotta do it right. Everyone's like, I'm gonna go to X-Plane instead. Like I would never go to X-Plane. I don't think X-Plane is as good. Just my opinion, especially for graphics. But flying over Newport, Rhode Island pretty soon. There's that tower that you want to avoid in real life too, as well. Nice to see that's represented. I think that's from the add-on though. I love VFR 2 or whatever. All right. I think we can stay at 2,000, so I'm going to try doing that now. Heading. Have this heading go this way more. Here we go. All right, and then altitude, vertical speed. That's the Newport Bridge out there, everybody. And it kind of looks like it now, too. Before it was just a generic bridge. That looks like the Jamestown Bridge out there. I am noticing, though, that the Series C is kind of blocky. It's still coming in kind of blocky, even though I have good internet and everything. So. But there were a couple more options in Service Update 3, the beta. So. Yeah, this is a let's maneuver around everywhere to try to get to Bayport.
Departing runway 26, gonna be a turn 50 southwest.
But yeah, ever since Service Update 16, I cannot get it to not crash the desktop. It's amazing. And there's supposed to be stability fixes, right? I think SU-15 was better. And I still don't like the fact that they took out the ability to have HD terrain, ground textures, if you will. These are Google Maps imagery still. And then I was getting worried about that because it would kind of load but not load. That must be the terrain pre-cache now, which is actually a good thing, I guess. But it's not looking terrible. They didn't load anything out there in the distance, but I turned that setting down, the level of detail. Looks like we're nose down here, doesn't it? Even though, trying to hold it. Ooh, man, we are We got wicked fast here. There's lots of wind or something going on here. Let's go back to 2300. Yeah, we are nose down. Let's keep it at 2000.
Runway 26, departure 2D.
Getting good ground speed though. Alright, we're gonna fly over Newport, Rhode Island. Out there in the distance. That's where I got married. Here's the airport. I landed there once, I think. It was kind of dead there.
Traffic jet speed 241 Global Express overflow ramp taxi into Bravo to the
Kind of weird that I'm nosing down. It's a whole 2,000 feet. It's not, yeah, I'm also crabbing. You see the crab? Yeah. Alright. It is what it is. Those are all ships. There we go. We're evening out a little bit more now. There's Newport, Rhode Island, the airport. Which actually I think is Middletown, which is the next town up. This is second beach. This is first beach. I think this is where. Yeah. And the mansions. If you ever come here to visit, come in the summer, first off. Second off, these things on the side here, they're not all modern houses. There's some actual mansions from the Victorian age. They look like houses in here, but I actually got married at one. Actually, that kind of looks like a mansion. But yeah, they're really ritzy, and some of them are museums that you can come visit. Gilded with the Gilded Age. All right, we're gonna turn to the right now, towards the west, and we're gonna get going here around the class Charlie.
Travis, 90 Yankee, 7 mile final on the RNAV 26.
See, I don't know what that was all about, but here's the beach.
Yeah, we're 20, go to Centurion, 3 mile final 26. Yeah, look at
I got engaged to my wife here. That's where I drove. It's nice because it looks like right out in the Atlantic Ocean. First, I think that's the first beach, and the second beach is the other. That's the second beach. They had a carousel there. I don't know if they still have the carousel there. And then it's a pretty nice place to go to the beach. So. Over here is downtown Newport. We got a reception at the Marriott, which is over here. And you see that they have the tall ships there. Look at that. Cool. Lots of ships here. Not so much cargo. No, so I don't know what's up with that. Oh no, okay, they're loading still. Okay. That's a lot of ships. I don't think I've seen that many ships, but I've seen a lot of ships here. It looks like I have the tall ships over here, so I don't know what that's all about. A lot of ships there. This is Fox Point. They used to have some Council there and everything like that. And then, excuse me, they have a road called Ocean Drive, and again, it's all expensive houses over here. Billy Joel, either he still owns a house or owned a house over here. Huge house. Look at all those ships. There's tons. I mean, I know it's a big port, but still, look at that. Wow. Yeah, downtown Newport, pretty nice place. I used to gig down there a couple times. We are now on our way to the west, and we're also missing the Quantum class Delta. Newport Bridge, everyone. Claiborne Pell, Newport Bridge. I just call it Newport Bridge. That's a nice picture. Take one of those. I should take one in Newport too, but that's alright. Here we go. That's the Jamestown Bridge. There we go. Tons of ships. Can't believe how many ships there were. That's the place to go in the summer. Then Block Island will be out there in the distance. The only time I ever went there is by being a pilot, by the way. I've landed there 3 times, 4? I think it's 3 or 4 times. But, I'm gonna head more to the south now. Just trying to avoid some of these clouds here. It seems like
Traffic 4405 Bravo 3000 feet, left route 1226. We've got the aircraft.
Sorry, had cashews stuck in my teeth. Point Judith's over here, I think, right? Yeah, Point Judith. This is like your last point before you go to Block Island, so you'd probably want to be more than 2,000 feet in case there's a problem. There's Block Island in the distance. But yeah, I'm gonna miss flying in real life, but it's the sacrifice to get a new computer, buy all the parts and build it, so it'll be worth it in the long run, and I'll go back to flying again. But we'll see. I might try to get my 3 night landings in around October, November, like I usually do. But I didn't do that last year either, so we'll see. We'll see. Gotta avoid these clouds. We're already at 2,000 feet. Now, I don't want to say anything bad, but the simulator seems to be working pretty good right now. Let's see if it stays that way. And this is the SU3 beta again. I figured it was close to release, so why not? See, I had problems with SU2 today when I was testing things. West. Whoop, there's a, is that Hog Island? No, that's the end of Newport. That's definitely a lighthouse though. Yeah, it shows up like a lighthouse too. Cool. I don't know what lighthouse that is. Maybe I can find out on Google Maps. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm not so far not a fan of Service Update 16. I think it made my simulator terrible for 2020. So it might be the end of it. Except I need PMDG to release their 737 on 2024. Oh, it's Beavertail Lighthouse right there. It's even got a Bowie, or is that a boat? Bowie or boat? Oh, it's a Bowie. Cool. Beavertail Lighthouse right there. And this is the Atlantic Ocean. Here. I'm gonna fly over there, Point Judith, and follow the coastline. And the beach off our right, Narragansett, probably State Beach or something like that. Lots of beaches here in Rhode Island. That's why they call it the Ocean State. We're doing on speed and fuel. We're on the right tank. We're pretty good for now. Oh, I can switch to the left. Alright, fuel pump on. Switch to the left. Leave it there for a little bit. Safest thing to do is ride the coast, so that way you have a place to go in case you have a problem. So. And I wish I could go a little bit higher than 2,000 feet here. These clouds are not helping right now. Alright, fuel pump off. Fuel pressure still holding. JustFlight. This is a 2024 model of the Warrior. It's like a port over, if you will. Same problems. The nav and strobe aren't really bright during the day, and the beacon isn't either. But at least they're kind of flashing. For my livery, to port it over to 2024, I had to make it a different format than DDS. But it's the same 120 Echo Foxtrot you've seen and loved in the past. And we're just gonna keep following this coast here, so let's make it happen. Point Judith over there. Block Island over there. And Chuck Norris on board if you didn't see him already. Chuck Norris, everyone. The great Chuck Norris decided to come along. on the sixth anniversary of the Virtue Safe Flying Club.
Chuck Norris can cross the Atlantic in a Piper Cub before lunch.
You probably could. Probably could. I don't know how, but probably could. Excuse me. Alright, ride this coast, but we have to be careful because Rhode has Class Delta airspace there at 2,500. If I could go higher, I would. These clouds, I mean, maybe I can get to 2,900 now. I don't know, but you can see out there's definitely clouds here, dampening the field of flying, that is. Should be another lighthouse here. Yep, Point Judith Lighthouse, right there. It's not even the frames, it's just the stability now of the simulator. So I'm perfectly happy with the performance. I need it to stop crashing the desktop occasionally. So. But I asked AI and it said with that computer build I want to build, I should be able to crank everything to ultra. So I'm hoping. It's my biggest bottleneck is my CPU. The 3090 still does pretty good, especially the 24 gigs of VRAM. I really think you need the VRAM, and I'm also going to go 128 gigs on the memory. I know that you only need 64, but like I run a lot of stuff while I flight sim here and there, which it's not the biggest problem because it still crashes the desktop even if I don't have all that stuff loaded. But it is what it is. Alright, let's put the chatter to approach here.
American 2595 descending 3000, fly heading 360.
Arden, Boston Center territory, so we could ask them for flight following, but I'm good. I'm gonna do this au naturel. I'll have them on standby though, in case they change my mind. Not ground speed, not like the Arrow. I haven't flown this in a long time. I did fly a Warrior in real life though to get my 3 landings in June, so that's the last time I flew the Warrior in real life. And then we flew the Arrow at the end of June, and then since then I've just been trying to save up money, so it's gonna be a couple months, but I think it's worth it. So I'm also trying to make more videos. I just posted another video on the RTOI channel. So that's the one that makes the money to do the flying. Ordered by a computer. I gotta stay outside of Elizabeth Island. That's what, no, Fisher's Island. We gotta cross anyway, so. I don't know, we might, you know, let's go to 2,500 feet. Let's get a little bit more, because I'm a little concerned about not having enough to recover in case there's a problem. Let's keep this thing going.
Approach Piedmont 6160, 6000.
Piedmont 6160, first landing 110 vectors to the final descent, maintain 4,000.
110 to 4,000, Piedmont 6160.
As we get to New York, man, we're gonna have a lot. They have an event there though, or something. It's like a 30-hour event or something like that. So I'll definitely be talking with them because getting into this is not the easiest. You want to stay to the left of Fisher Island right here. Fisher's Island. That way we stay out of the Rhode class Delta. 2,500. Pretty good. Yeah, that's what happened when I had the engine failure when I was testing the simulator. So I just had it all revved up all the time. She's not fast, but she'll get you places. Realign this even though I'm not using it right now.
American 1313 is 6,220.
American 1313, first flight heading 110 vectors to the final descent.
Kind of miss flying the slower planes. I kind of want to do some ultralights too. I mean some light sports, not ultralights. Well, it'd be kind of cool doing ultralight though. But I'd also like them get PMD G737 back on 2024 because I kind of want to phase out of 2020. I think now. If that's the last service update and that's crashing the desktop now, I don't want anything to do with it. You know? It's kind of pointless to do that. Oh crap. No, we might have a problem. We'll have to see. I just had a sound glitch going on. Yeah. Alright, if not, we're going to load up at Westerly. Nope, it's working. How did that happen? Well, I don't know what just happened there, but man, weird things are afoot at the Circle K. Did you see? Like, what was that? What the heck was that? I didn't do anything. Honest.
American 1313 at 4,000, reduce speed to 170.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
170, American 1313.
I got the air conditioning on. Nothing's overheating. Chuck Norris. It must be you. Must be Chuck Norris over here.
American 2595, your traffic call is 12 o'clock and 4.5 miles west.
Blame anything on Chuck.
Up on the bridge at 2,000.
Anything can be blamed on Chuck.
Chuck Norris doesn't have a stall horn. The airplane just whispers, sorry.
I'm sorry.
There you go.
Visual first runway 27 right, 170 knots and full 5 mile final.
Alright, I don't quite know what just went on there, but a little bit more to the south here to avoid rotten class Delta. I could just go above it at 2,900, but it looks like there's some more clouds up there. So we'll see. I guess luckily for us at Bayport, we have to be at 600 feet to get in there. So.
P-Mon 6160, descend to maintain 3,000.
Here we go.
American 2595, contact the tower 118.5. Good day.
I mean, we look good together, right?
American 2595, tower 18.5.
We're-
Good day.
I'll get a picture of that later. Service update 3 beta. There's Block Island in the distance up there.
P-Mon 6160, turn right, heading 180.
Clouds are amazing in this compared to 2020. But just I keep 2024. Actually, a bunch of things. I should say not just the PMDG. PMDG 737 is a big part of it. But I also keep it because the Cessna 172 and this sucked last time I tried it. That's why I've been flying the Piper so much, because it's payware. And even though they're not perfect, it's definitely flyable in 2024. The Cirrus sucks in this from last time I flew it. Like all the default aircraft, there's not one that's been like, oh, this is great, you know? So they have to fix all that stuff too. Like I just don't get it. I remember when I first started flying 2024, how like one half of the G1000 screen just didn't show up. Like you don't release something like that. You know, that just made no sense to me. So, I don't get it. Alright, Westerly, Rhode Island. Off our right here somewhere. Been there once. There it is. Right there. Went there in winter. It was snowing and everything. They had the snow plows out. And then Groton, Connecticut should be out here, I think. But see how it's a little grainy? I don't like that with the simulator. I wish it loaded the trees and everything in right now. So it is what it is, but I don't like the fact that it looks like that. I think it should look sharper at that close, you know? Alright, I'm going to be crossing Long Island Sound here. Montauk's over there. Is that Montauk actually? No. Montauk's actually over there. Also, that's a bad thing here. The cover that goes over this battery thing, I dropped my headphones, fell off. Can't find it anywhere. I've been
534,
looking for it. I can't find it, so you'll just see an exposed battery on my board. Actually, the left one's fine. The right one. But you, from what I understand, you can buy new ones, but they're expensive. So I'm gonna try finding it. It's kind of still warm here, even though I have the air conditioning on. Has it cooled off at all? I know it's hot. Jeez. I have a USB powered fan for my ceiling. I have postage. Turn that on.
P-Mon 6160, contact the tower 118.5.
Give me a little air. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, that feels good. Alright, how we doing on fuel? We're on the left. We'll wait till it gets to the 20. We'll switch to the right.
American 1313 to right heading 180.
Right 180, American 1313.
Once we just set that course here, I could probably just keep it going. Yeah, I can actually do it now. Let's do nav. But we're gonna deviate south of Long Island a little bit because we want to get in there. I also have to watch out these class deltas. However, the first one is East Hampton, which is 2,000 feet, which is now like a private public airport. You have to like get
American
permission.
864, reduce speed to 170, then to maintain 4,000.
170 and then just 4,000 American.
Excuse me. Is anyone down there already? I don't think so.
American 534, descend maintain 5,000, then reduce speed to 170.
5,000 and we'll go up to 170 American 5.
Oh, there are people at Bayport already. All right, who's down there? November 750 Lima Papa, November 389er Juliet Mike. I don't recognize them, but they're probably Virtues Flight Club members. And actually, yeah, there's another person in front of me in a DA-40.
District 5158 first, roger.
Oh yeah, this is one out of Newport going there. Oh cool. Alright. Well, in that case, a lot of people landing in this thing.
American 864,
That's why it's gonna get hairy. I think there's like 32 people who said they would fly this flight. So. Getting ADS-B reports in any of these? I don't think so. Sometimes it shows them, sometimes it doesn't.
American 1440 with the 6,000.
American 1440 first, roger. American 1313 to
Yep, so we already had 1, 2, 3 people land in there already.
Heading 240, turn localizer, American 1313.
And one of them landed in like a little small trike. That's pretty cool. It's like an ultralight trike. That was awesome. Alright, Annie.
Don't turn American 1313.
American 1313, clear visual push 27 right.
Clear for the visual to 27 right, American 1313.
American 864, turn left heading 300, join 27 right, localizer.
300, Joe localizer, American 864.
Still would like to be higher than this if we're going over Long Island Sound. Well, actually, in Block Island Sound, excuse me.
American 534, turn left heading 350.
Left turn 350, American 5.
started shooting on some cashews.
American
Now
64
good
traffic
to go.
calls, 11 o'clock, 5 miles, American Airbus, westbound, final. American 64, follow traffic, clear visual approach, American 7 right.
Alright, follow the traffic and clear visual 7 right, American 64.
Montauk out there. It's the only place I've landed in real life. On Long Island. First time ever on Long Island too. Again, being a pilot opens up new possibilities.
Speed 180, Lima 6091.
I joined the Virtuous A Flying Club a couple months after it started. So I've almost been at it for 6 years with them too.
American 534,
Been a long time.
20.
20 heading American 534.
It says 36 minutes, but we have to do some maneuvering down here. Those clouds are not looking good. Got boats.
6158, turn right, 180, send maintain 4000.
American 180, 4000.
That's Groton, I think. Yep. That's the last place I went. Nick Bresla, flying. We're saving up for a new computer. So.
American 1440, reduce speed to 180, then it's going to maintain 5000.
Speed 180, then down to 5,000, American 1440.
I might wait till November
11 o'clock.
when Amazon runs sales, but they might run some Labor Day sales too. So if I can, I might even pick up that. Depending on how cheap stuff gets, we might even buy it by then. So someone call that Unicom. I have no clue what's going on there.
158, turn right, heading 240, 27 right, localizer, send maintain
But
3000.
we do have some traffic going into Bayport with us.
3,000.
This is us. That's another member, it looks like, from Westerly. Another member. Nope, that's not another member. That's definitely another member from Newport.
8.5,
See airport we looked at. I don't know if that one's going there or not, but Makey 14 looks like he's not going with us. He's going to Myrtle Beach. Wow. But I would have loved to have flown the 737-800 back from the Marathon to Providence. I still might do it. It's just that it keeps crashing the desktop.
534, maintain 170 knots, 5 miles.
So I don't quite know what's going on with that. What's this thing out here? I can't even tell you what that is. It's on like a little island. And then there's Plum Island over there. Interesting.
American 1440, turn left.
All right, these clouds are probably not going to cooperate up ahead.
American 1440.
I got to go south anyway, so let's start heading south. Let's do heading. Go south. See if we can go around it at all.
Boost 158, point present heading, vector cross off, facing.
Alright, present heading 5158.
I think I'll be able to get in there, maybe. Definitely not that way.
But you need a different speed for 5158.
Boost 158, maintain 170 knots.
Alright, we'll float 170.
Yeah, I don't know what I did to my hip. It like became not strong. Like I was limping and stuff. I thought it might have been from sitting too much during the marathons, even though I got up and stretched and everything. But I don't know. Maybe I need a new gaming chair too. I've had this one since 2016. It might be time, but again, it takes money for everything.
0 down to 3,000, American 14.
I don't know if the Secret Lab chairs are worth it, because that's what I was looking at a couple of years ago. This is a cheap Chinese one that I bought, because that's what I could afford back then. Again, just building things up over time.
170.
I'm happy with my setup. Just want to update my computer by doing a new build. And I try to buy things used when I can too to save money, as long as they look good. So, but there hasn't really been any deals. It's gonna cost around $2,000 to do that computer build that I want. So, and that's we're also gonna reuse the 3090 from this. I have my 2080 to pop in here, so give it to my son after.
Right track 290, join localizer.
Right now he's on like a 1060 laptop that my brother had. This has like an i7 7700 or something like that, so it's pretty old. But I'll be keeping that because it's kind of sentimental. Okay, we're getting to Napiog Bay. I think it's how you pronounce it. Seems to be an airfield over there. It's not on the chart. No, it looks like it used to be an airfield. That's what it looks like. So, the Gardeners Island. You know what this might be? A family used to live here, and they had an airport for it. I mean, they had the whole island. It was like back in the 1700s, the descendants got it. Gardeners Island, everybody. I couldn't imagine living on an island. I just don't find it appealing. I feel like you're stuck there. It's exciting to fly there. I guess if you're a pilot, you're not always stuck, but you know what I'm saying.
158, 4 miles, down to maintain 2,100, so that was one flight, set out 27 right approach, maintain 17 there, not Delta.
2,100 till established clear for the ILS, 27 right approach.
Montauk, the Hamptons coming up. We're gonna be flying right near East Hampton over here.
We have the field 5158.
5158, clear visual first, from 27 right, 170 to
It's clouds, I swear.
To the visual, 27 right, 175 mile final position, 5158.
Direct 1440, vector drop off, spacing, turn left heading 240, turn right left flag.
Okay, got
Okay, we'll
JFK
cross over
approaching there.
heading 240.
125.7.
27 right, localizer, right, 40.
I think I rushed going to Montauk that time, only because I wanted to say I went to Long Island. I didn't really do anything there. The landing fees are exorbitant because it's like a private airport. They tried to close all these airports, all the rich people over here. But East Hampton only stayed open basically because Jay-Z and Beyonce use it, people like that. But Montauk's been under constant pressure too, so. I think it's a $40 landing fee now.
American 9798, turn left heading
So it doesn't matter what you want to do, you're paying 40 bucks.
360 down to 4, American 9798.
I paid 25. I think that's back in 2021. Fuel, we're on the left. I'm gonna switch to the right. Fuel pump on. Switch to the right.
American 1440, you have field set.
Affirmative, American 1440.
American 1440, clear visual approach range 27 right, maintain 170, if I'm on phone.
170 to 5, clear to the visual 27 right, American 1440.
East Hampton Airport right there. Good. It's kind of like a private public airport. You need permission to get in there. And people have been trying to close that down. But people like Jay-Z, Beyonce again, land there to go home. So it's really weird that like things like that can happen. It's non-pilots. They don't get it. So.
Piedmont 6091, you still have the field?
Still have the field, Piedmont 6091.
Piedmont 6091, clear visual approach range 27 right, maintain 180 at 5 mile final.
Clear visual, 27 right, 180 at 5 mile final, Piedmont 6091.
Alright, Long Island coast here. Follow this down. The problem's got a class Delta out there too at Southampton.
American
Is that it?
9798,
I'm sorry, Kabreski.
290, join 27 right, left line.
290 on the heading, join 27 right, localized American 9798.
Long Island coast, Southampton over here, off to the right.
California 45.
Clear tower area, Piedmont 6091.
American 9798, Fort Field, site 11 o'clock, 1516 miles.
Inside, American 9798.
Ceiling there is 2,000 feet, so I'm able to go above that.
Okay, 180 to 5 miles and clear visual, 27 right, American 9798.
Check out Belmont again, see what traffic's around us. Yeah, it seems like we're all going in there. Oh, we got traffic from the other way too. A lot of people doing the skyline. That's cool. I just didn't feel like doing that this year. I might do like a return flight where like we come back.
4689, turn on thing 360,
We go up there and then come back to Taunton. And now I just want to land at Bayport and get it done.
Frontier flight 90, approach, maintain 4000.
You're flying 9.
American 796, right 267.
I have someone right behind me that's 500 feet below me, but I'm not seeing them. I wish they could have your avatar in here too. You know, it's not kind of ridiculous. I should probably put that into the forums as an idea. Ability to make avatar look like you. They've been doing that in like the EA Sports games back in the PC days. They were doing that back in like the late 90s, you know. I don't see why they couldn't. I think people would like to see themselves.
9798, contact tower 18.5.
18.5, we'll see it, bring 9798.
All right, I'm getting bored. Chuck, give us another Chuckism. Let's do it. Random Chuckism.
I don't enter a traffic pattern. The pattern forms around me.
Oh, there you go. It's not gonna happen at Bayport though.
Frontier Flight 9, turn left 360.
Airplane Aviation's design store on Etsy sold 3 of my windshield sunshades to this guy in Arizona. So you could definitely use them, but I'm kind of glad they are being made and shipped out there right now. Airplaneaviation.etsy.com. Helps buy the new computer. Just saying. See, I'm not going to be flying in real life for a while. Get it. I might try to fly in November or late October just to get those 3 landings in at night instead of open during the night. People.
3403 now, Frontier Flight 9.
I'm liking these clouds.
Frontier 4689, contact tower 18.5.
85 was here, Frontier 4689.
Frontier Flight 9, turn left 300, join 27 right, localizer, 20 will port to inside.
Alright, update. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people land there already from Virginia Safe Flight.
Visual 27 right, 175 out, Frontier Flight 90.
Alright. Be right back, I gotta blow my nose again.
American 796, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, American 796.
And we're back. I have no clue where my headphone side thing went wrong. It kind of makes me angry.
That dirty Perky Shark back flat and Porton, Philip Bucket Burton, Perkaluma Burton, Durton, Boston, Martin, Martin, and
So we'll have to see. Maybe they have them on eBay. Maybe just buy an extra pair and just have an extra pair, you know? Tell me these little cover things for the battery.
American 796, turn right heading 240, join 27 right, localizer.
Right, 240, join to 27
Cold.
right, local, American 796.
1 pair of metal magnet side covers for Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro, $12.99 plus $1.99 from China. I don't care where they are. I just care how much they cost. That's the way it is right now.
796,
American 796, maintain 2,100, 20 will port to inside.
Oh, if they have a bunch of them. Wow.
Sorry for American 796.
American 796, clear visual port 327 right, maintain 170.
$10.99 plus $1.99.
170 to 5, clear to visual approach, 27 right, American 796.
Yeah, at this point, you might as well get some that can be like decorative, right? Oh, they do have decorative ones. Look at that. Not anything I like, but you know. Clouds. Alright, we'll go to the right.
Contact tower 8.5.
Go this way.
160
Maybe
to
we'll
5
clear
now.
through there. Maybe we can't. Maybe we should descend down to 2,000. Let's do that. Down to 2,000. A little more on the right.
Pushing for the 142, 6 doors right here.
There's someone on that sim right in front of me out there. It's November 424 Hotel. Aren't really seeing them though. I am still connected to VAT Sim, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, the bridges are loading, so I had another problem with that on the last time I ran the simulator too. But I think having AI look at my settings and giving me some suggestions was a good thing. Alright, there's still clouds here at 2,000. We'll see. I'm going to try going that way.
Turn right heading 160.
We're on the 1500. Try that now.
Right, and then 160 down to 2100. Those 5152.
See what happens at 1500.
Push 142, just stay up still inside.
Affirmative.
142, clear visual approach 227, right? Maintain 170 or better.
Problems I have, the Kabreski coming up past Delta. So I actually have to swing out here. Alright, also. I guess 1500 will do though.
First 250, 142, contact tower 118.5.
Good night.
Approach push 350, 627 and 6,000.
Push 627, first, roger.
Okay, double check this 120.05. Seems to be the one they want me to do, but I will call up 125.7.
376 heavy, set maintain 3,000.
3,000, 376 heavy.
That'll be JFK approach, or New York approach if you will.
Push 627, reduce speed to 180, then it's a maintain 4,000.
Flying a 180 then descend.
Really low here. We're gonna miss the Kabreski class Delta. Kabreski's out there. Maybe we should try landing there in real life. Might go to Long Island again. That or Calverton Air Park. I'll have to explore what the options are there.
2608.
Islip was the place I had to plan my private check ride for. You're planning on for your
to
oral
180.
check ride.
Slow to 180, American 2608.
That went pretty well. Maybe the class Deltas.
Push you to 627, turn left heading 090.
Turn 090, push 627.
Not crazy about being only 1,500 feet over the water, but what can you do, you know?
Push 627, turn right heading 180, set maintain 3,000.
Right turn 180, descend maintain.
They're only 6 minutes away though. Actually, more like 10, but 6 miles away. Not that far.
American 2608, turn left heading 090, set and maintain 3000.
Left is 090, down to 3000, 2608.
American 376 Heavy, contact tower 18.5.
18.5, American.
Bush 5627, turn right heading 240, join 27 right localizer.
Right, Jet 240, John 27 right, localizer, push 5627.
Bush 5627, traffic to follow at 12 o'clock, 5 miles. Turn northbound on final, or turn westbound on final, 767 at 2,300.
Okay, site push 5627.
Bush 5627, traffic to 777. You can follow that traffic, clear visual approach from 827, right?
Right, making our way around Gobreski. Very low. We gotta get down to 600 feet over there. And we gotta close approach pretty soon. That's Gobreski out there.
Bush 5627, follow that traffic, clear visual approach from 827, right? And traffic in front's doing 170.
Copy that. We'll follow the traffic and we'll put on the picture on the right 279, go straight 5627.
American 2608, turn right, heading 210.
Right, 210.
All right, we're gonna start getting down here. At least get it ready to go.
Bush 5627, contact tower 18.5.
Tower 8.5,
Yeah.
push 5627.
122.7 will be going on there after.
Bayport.
American 2608, turn right
Right.
250, join 27 right localizer.
Switch to the left fuel pump on. Fuel pump was left on. That's okay. Left. Would have helped to have my Tobii tracker working right now, but we'll figure it out.
American 2608, clear visual approach from 827 right.
Clear to visual 279, American 2608.
American 2608, contact tower 18.5.
5, American 2608.
We got a helicopter going in there too. think, yeah. The helicopter going in.
Bayport traffic, 477 Charlie, good deal downwind, 186.
American 805 approach, maintain 2,100, turn left heading 020
Got about
vectors to the visual.
one aircraft behind me. There's another one to the north of me coming in.
020, just a 20 heading American 805.
Interesting.
Bayport traffic, I know that's 11 Charlie, turning right base, runway 18, Bayport.
Should we be on 122.7? I could be wrong on that. I thought he was.
American 805, reduce speed to 170.
Let me double check with the briefing. Oh, so did I get something
Bayport
wrong
traffic,
already?
Cessna 4277 Charlie, turning final, runway 18, Bayport.
Okay, this morning's supposed to be 122.7.
American 805, turn left heading 300. Join the 27 right localizer.
300, just 27 right left.
Okay. Yeah, it's 122.7. So I can hear them, but everyone else is probably monitoring on 122.7, which would be a problem.
American 805, perfect, you cleared visual approach. Runway 27 right, maintain 170 knots.
Okay, we're going to New York approach now.
And RJ, land 35 Friday route.
Down. New York approach, November 120, Echo Foxtrot.
Number 120 Echo Foxtrot, New York.
Warrior 0 Echo Foxtrot type Papa 28 Alpha. We are currently about 50 nautical miles to the east of Bayport. We want a full stop there and flight following on the way in, please.
Push 182, approach turn 30 degrees right, expect a visual, runway 82.
Number 120 Echo Foxtrot, squawk 6623, identify ISO altimeter 2985.
6623 night dead, 0 Echo Foxtrot.
Here, San Andreas Foxtrot with the Bravo Show, showed at 19er.
Number 800 Foxtrot Whiskey, make right close traffic, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
19 clear for takeoff, right close traffic, get onto Fox Whiskey.
Yeah. As to the shoreline.
United 2816, turn left heading 250, intercept 22 left localizer.
I asked them to fly following on the way in because there's going to be a lot of us.
United 2816, 2000 still established, localizer cleared out, 22 left approach.
2000 still established for now, taking left approach, anyway.
Alright. Let's get our way down to 600 so we get down.
I'm sorry, who was that? Oh, Qatari 61 Quebec, Qatari 61 Quebec, New York departure, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Empire 401, heavy descent to maintain 7,000.
Yeah, on to 7,000 Empire 401,
Number 120 Echo Foxtrot, radar contact 10 south of Calvert in 1,400. Proceed as requested, ISO altimeter 2985.
See as requested, 0 Echo Foxtrot. Can you give me that pressure one more time?
ISO altimeter 2985.
Roger, 2985.
American 2459, turn right at Juliet, hold short of 2 to right at Juliet. United 2816, runway 22 left to the land.
22 left for the lane, yes.
Empire 401, fly heading 270, vector to final.
270, vector to final, Empire 401.
So we're going to be right off the coast. We're going to have to go at 122.7 to monitor everyone going in. Here's what we're dealing with. We have a helicopter, and we have this 152.
Zero Zero Foxtrot Whiskey, you can report midfield down
10,
with each pass.
no, that goes about 10 knots slower than us. So we might be out here for a little bit,
800 Fox Whiskey.
and then we'll get in there. As far as coming from the other side, looks like we're pretty good. So this is 152 I gotta worry about. And then behind me, we have a DA-62 behind me, which is gonna be faster than me. So as you can see, we're getting near the water now. We're gonna be 600 feet over the water. So that's what you need to do to get in Bayport. This is not the safest thing to do here, but this gets us into Class Charlie, into that little keyhole there.
2459, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, and contact ground 121.9. Good day.
And I've done this event, I think, every year. So I'm gonna make things happen here.
Qatari 61 Quebec Heavy, radar contact, climb and maintain 1000.
Climb and maintain 11,000.
Pretty good on gas. Steady as she goes.
2489, clear visual approach runway 27 right. Just keep your speed up as long as practical, please. Still at least a 5 mile per hour.
Also, you have to make it so that if you crash, it doesn't reload anywhere. SWAT
800
makes off
Foxtrot
way to
Whiskey,
actually
gonna be
do
mid-field
that.
downwind, Farmingdale.
Number 0 Foxtrot Whiskey, runway 19 cleared for the option.
19, clear for the option, 800 Foxtrot Whiskey.
American 487, 6000.
Okay, now there's a marina. I don't know if we'll be able to see it, but there's a marina that you're supposed to fly near. And then you report that you're over the shore. That means you're over this thing. And then you go
Qatar
on
61 Quebec, turn left, heading 060.
So there's going to be a right base into 180.
That's 060, Qatar 61 Quebec.
Empire 401, turn right, heading 320, descend and maintain 5000.
You're 20 down to 5,000, Empire 401.
It's about as close as I've ever flown to water, real life or virtual.
American 2049, contact tower 118.5, good night.
Just saying.
New York, good
It's not
afternoon,
illegal to
Comanche
go
8223,
down here
November,
for as long
level
as there's no boats.
2700.
But
Comanche
is it
8223,
smart?
November,
That's
New
what
York,
you have to
approach
ask
below
yourself.
Long Island, Alpha to 2985.
Is it
85.
smart?
Number 61 Quebec, heading 060, contact New York Center 125.32.
Can you repeat the frequency? Qatar 61 Quebec.
Qatari 61 Quebec, New York Center 125.32.
47, much appreciated. Clear visual approach from New York Center 125.32. Thank you so much. Bye, Qatar 61 Quebec.
Have a wonderful day.
Get under Fox Whiskey, we're going to pick a full stop here.
Number 0 Fox
152
Whiskey,
and
runway
then
19,
going
little
up to the
wing. And
ocean a
you
little bit more.
going back to Atlantic?
He's out there somewhere.
Sure, I'm going to assume we'll take Bravo up.
Number 0 Fox Whiskey, long landing approved, runway 19 clear or clear to land.
Go to 919, 8 Foxtrot Whiskey.
I mean, you might be deviating for the helicopter. There's only supposed to be one person going in at a time here, so we might be doing a circle. We'll have to see.
47, contact the tower 118.5. Have a good night.
18.5, we got one more leg, so we'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Bayport's right over there.
Very good, boys. 714, send through 5.4 for 4,000.
Little keyhole there.
Pick up 4714, approach, number 3053. Yeah, 2816. Continue on Juliet, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, and yes, then contact ground 121.9. Have a wonderful day. You're welcome. Take care. Empire 401, descend to maintain 2000. Fly heading 280.
Over the shore. Or over there.
280, Empire 401.
American 1165, 6000. American 1165, approach number 3053, descend to maintain 5000. 3053, leave 6 for 5000.
800 Foxtrot Whiskey, we're clear 19 Alpha.
Number 0 Foxtrot Whiskey, make the left on Bravo taxi to Atlantic, remain no frequency. Have a nice day.
Left on Bravo, we'll
4,000. Level on that, 4,014.
Continue to stand pressure 4714, maintain 2,100.
Empire 401, I'm sorry, I don't know if I gave you a speed restriction, so speed is at your discretion.
Let's get closer to the shore here.
Left controller said
Nope,
2
wrong
presses
way.
or not, so I didn't know if I had to keep that or not, but yeah, thanks, I'll slow it down here for Empire 401.
Yep, that's perfect, thank you. Speed is your discretion.
Appreciate it, thanks.
4714, turn ahead
There's
of
an
1.
aircraft up there at 1,000.
Approach Comanche 5 with 4 Delta Victor, was about 10 miles east of Nebraska, looking for transit through the Delta east to west at 1,500.
Then 504 Delta Victor, transition east to west is approved. And do you want to speak to the radar controller and get light following? This way you don't have to keep on coordinating that. We can do that behind the scenes.
Well, this will be the last one I need, and then we'll be out of your hair, so.
Number 504 Delta Victor, transition approved.
Thanks. 5 for Delta Victor, we appreciate it.
Last aircraft form, who was that?
Alright, I'm going to have to transfer over.
Jeff, corner of departure, only 22 right clear for takeoff.
Director 1165, turn left heading 350.
West 350.
You can approach Warrior 0 Echo Foxtrot requesting cancellation of flight following.
Number 120 Echo Foxtrot, ready to service turning squawk via 4, change to advisory frequency approved, use caution, multiple targets in the vicinity of Bayport.
Roger, 0 Echo Foxtrot.
165 to 7, maintain 310.
Leaving 5 for 3,000, American 65.
So we're going
Jetport
to
283 near departure,
out
over, only 22 right line up for
the
the
left here. I got to get on the Unicom though. Because if I don't, then I have no clue what the other aircraft are doing. Does that make sense? So let's do that now.
Traffic taxi 0, Mike, turn now on 16.
So let's turn to the left here.
Bayport traffic, 551, over the bay, 700 feet, turning inbound again.
Bayport traffic, Warrior 0 Echo Foxtrot. We're turning out from the bay to get in there. 0 Echo Foxtrot.
Traffic, Cessna 26 Quebec, Cessna 150.
I don't see them. That's the whole thing.
Inbound.
I think that you would see them by now, right? It's gonna be better if I go out and then back in.
Left downwind at 45 for 24.
It's a helicopter out there. So
Bayport traffic, helicopter 550 Victor, turning base runway 18.
And back lane on a 45 for the left downwind 24.
Bayport traffic, 551, over the shore, 700 feet.
Traffic, go up with 296 on back Bravo.
back.
And downwind, runway 32.
Bayport
So-
traffic, is 550 Victor, turning south on
Thanks for coming in today.
What's up, Jet Pilot 7? We're gonna turn in towards the shore. I can't see any traffic. I hear them, but I can't see any of them. So I decided to come out here, kind of turn in. Give a report where I am in a second. I appreciate you coming out.
This is Sting 808 Tango Lima. We'll be entering a left base for 25. Now at altitude 25.
Traffic, 551, parallel 18.
Alright, so someone's already in there. That's good.
Bayport traffic, helicopter 550 Victor, clear runway 18.
Gives me a visual there. Bayport traffic, Warrior 0 Echo Foxtrot, 1 nautical mile south of the field. We'll report over the shore. 0 Echo Foxtrot.
Traffic, Cessna 26 Quebec, Cessna 150, descending from 2,500, entering a crosswind,
I don't know where that marina would be. It'd be on that side actually, but it might be more this way, so I'm gonna come in over here. Oh, what's that? Oops, it's my visor. But there's another one, two. I'm starting to see aircraft finally. All right, I'm a little worried on that one.
Traffic, get your 28
Okay, we have to go more to the west here. Close to that now. Bayport traffic, Warrior 0 Echo Foxtrot, over the shore inbound. Bayport. Beautiful beach, though, huh?
Airport traffic, pilot 61, clear the red light. Check.
That might be the marina.
Traffic November 2964
Well, I made a mistake already. I got you.
About 3 miles to the north.
Try to remember everything. It's hard. Where's that?
Bayport traffic, Diamond November 4, and I'm not whiskey, Diamond 62. I'm right over the shoreline here. I'm going to be coming in the normal VFR into Bayport. Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Warrior II Echo Foxtrot. Right about at the shoreline. Coming in for a right. That went for 18. Bayport. Do not go into Class Charlie. My slip. Here's that.
Yeah, I'm headed that way. I'll be that way.
Can't tell where that river is. It's not the best setup. I could have done better. That's
I'll land on the south meadow there, just over the tree line. Alright,
it's not easy. Alright, I'm going El Manuel. That's the school. That's the field right there, actually. Bayport traffic, Warrior II Echo Foxtrot entering the right downwind for runway 18 Bayport.
Runway 24. I'm sorry, 18 Bayport.
You don't hear. There's the river.
Traffic 41 standing crosswind runway 19 traffic.
Slow this thing down. Heartbeat on. Full mixture. Yeah. Something messed up with my trim there. Yeah, well.
Bayport traffic, helicopter Golf, Bravo
Something's
running. Just
wrong.
going to reposition further north on the apron, Bayport.
I just lost my yoke or something. Shit. What just happened? I lost my yoke. And Bayport traffic, Warrior II Echo Foxtrot. We have a couple issues here. So, it looks like we're down landing. Sierra Echo Foxtrot.
And Bayport traffic, Diamond 4, non
New York approach, Warrior II Echo Foxtrot. We're right near Bayport. We're having aircraft issues here. I'm going to try turning to the right, but I am entering the Class Charlie for I-slip.
Number 120 Echo Foxtrot, New York approach. Understood. You need to enter into the Charlie. Is that correct?
That is correct. I'm having aircraft issues. The yoke's not working.
Number 120 Echo Foxtrot, no worries. You can proceed as requested. Just remain south of the runway 24 extended center line. Long Island altimeter 2985 and just change to advisory frequency. It looks like you got traffic just in short final.
Roger. I'm going to get out of here. That's what I'm going to do. Where the hell is my yoke?
Boeing 5 Hotel Romeo, thank you for your
what a
patience.
time
I need
to
to
go
delay
on,
your
huh?
turn just for some other traffic. Turn left heading 060 now and climb and maintain 17
try to get to the right. It is not working. Now it's working. What the heck was that all about?
1015, turn
Let's
left
get the
heading
hell out of
040.
Left 040, Delta 1015.
And New York approach, Warrior II Echo Foxtrot. We're going to get out of here, deviating to the south to get out of the Charlie. What the hell was that all about?
Empire 401, continue on hotel. Roll short of 22 right.
Well, that was
Empire
interesting.
401, continue on
I
hotel.
do have
Hold
Chuck
short of 22
Norris.
right at hotel.
Maybe he's the one holding the yoke. Holy crap, I'm going to set this up again.
Number
let's
5
get
Hotel
out.
Romeo, turn left heading 040.
Alright.
Number 5 Hotel Romeo, just be advised, it's carrier only, and I've been letting it go only because I've been so busy. But I cannot
so
hear
now I
your
already
voice.
said I'm gonna
check a mute
go into
switch.
the
Lots of
Charlie
times
here.
that's
I'm
the
gonna
issue.
use
Is
that
that
because
you don't
everyone
realize
coming in
that
here is
you've
gonna be
muted yourself.
nice to see you too, Robert. I wish that looked a lot better, but my yoke stopped working.
Number 5
So I was
Romeo, no
going,
worries.
right
I
downwind there.
basically determined that was your transmission back to me. I was too busy to try and troubleshoot, but...
I got control back, so I don't know what's up with that.
At the time, I figured I'd left it in.
Right, let's get out of here.
No big
I'm
deal.
gonna do a circle here and come right back
And
in.
number 5 Romeo, climb and maintain 17,000, please.
But I'm on New York approach right now. They know what I'm doing. That's the good
Thank
news.
you. Yeah, you're just a little south of where I want you to be, but I had to just work with some other traffic to provide separation here. So you're all good. Just added about 15 miles.
Woo! That was
flight.
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully my yoke doesn't go nuts on me.
Number 4
That
Delta
was
Victor, clear the Delta. Frequency change your discretion.
Go in here and Chuckism. Type in
5
exclamation point Chuck. I think I need one of those. I thought I was gonna crash there. My yoke was not working at all. I have no clue. It works now. But we're actually underneath the trolley right now, so that's good.
Number 9 Whiskey Foxtrot, descend and maintain 3,000.
And New York approach. Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot. We're outside the class Charlie, so we're gonna go over to Unicom, Ken. Thank you for your help. Alright. Unicom. That was terrible. I've never had anything like that happen to me. Ever. On the yoke. Signs that you need a new yoke. It freezes up when you're about to land. Terrible.
We're gonna enter the 45-degree left control point.
Carb heat off. I had to deal with that issue there. I guess so. Man, that sucked. Alright. That's the outer shoreline. That's the inner shoreline. And everything was going fine. Except for me calling the shoreline on the outer shoreline. So that issue. Alright. Well, let's start our descent down again. This time we're just going to go manual the whole time.
Traffic, Cessna 720 Papa, final 1 8, touch and go.
Oh, that could have ended terribly. I haven't had
Traffic,
good times
we
with
got
this
traffic
thing.
sight, we'll follow you.
Check Volantics, that's basically my ADSB right now. I think we're clear for a little bit here. Alright, let's have another stab at it, shall we? Let's have to get down to 600. God! My yoke better not freeze up like that again. Alright, turn right. Put it on the right. Bayport traffic, Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot. We're about 1/2 nautical miles south of the field. Going in for another landing. Bayport. Alright. Here we go. Blessed mother of flight simulation, don't fail me now.
Final 1 net, doesn't go.
Traffic, Cessna 720 Papa, turning left, base for 1 8 will be a touch and go, and then a right turn out to the northwest.
Alright. That's the marine over there. That's gotta be it. Or that could be it. See, I get confused. It could be this or that. I'm gonna go with this one.
Did you say base for 1
Looks like that would get us out there. And then we're supposed to fly across on the right side of the river, down.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 2809 kilo over the shoreline, runway 18, Bayport.
I don't see it. Why should I guys get a report there.
Traffic, Cessna 35 Echo 5 South Texas, GPS, Turk 36, we'll stay clear of the tire. Traffic, Cessna 123
You know what it is? I'm not supposed to be over there. That's why I'm not seeing anything, because I'm an idiot. That's the marina. That's the river. I'm not very happy with myself right now. That's what it is. Bayport traffic, Warrior 0, Echo Foxtrot over the shoreline for entry for the 18 at Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 2809 Kilo, right down on runway 18, Bayport.
I feel a lot better now.
Joining left downwind for runway 18 and pattern work.
There we go. Just a little bit better on the setup here. And Bayport traffic, Warrior 0, Echo Foxtrot over the shoreline, coming in for 18 Bayport. There we go. Perfect view of the field. All right, set this up again. Car beat on.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 2809 Kilo, right space, final runway 18, Bayport.
Look at the flaps. A little too slow.
Traffic back, 1235 Echo, 11 miles south.
Bayport traffic, Warrior 0, Echo Foxtrot entering the right downwind 18 Bayport. Set up ahead of time.
Yeah, Bayport traffic, Cessna 2809 Kilo, going around, firing back out towards the side, Bayport.
Totally love my Toby I track right now. We are way
Bayport traffic,
slow.
Comanche 514 Delta Victor is over the shoreline inbound 600 for 18 at Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Warrior 0, Foxtrot, right midfield downwind, runway 18 for the stop, Bayport. Man, it's just not enough oomph, yeah.
Traffic, Skyhawk 1235 Echoes, 11 miles south.
There's the housing place, let's turn over. Right? This is where I would love to see. We are? Oh, we're terrible. Might have to do it again. Oh, crap. Yeah, we went too quick. Bayport traffic, Warrior 0, Echo Foxtrot going around. Alright, let's head back out again. I don't know why, but this thing is not flying the way I want it to today. Flaps up. Flaps up. Car beat off. Should turn that off first. Oh, I can't fly today. Let's do it again. I got my visuals in check at least, but Jesus.
Traffic, Skylane 511 Whiskey is backtaxing to runway 17.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 514 Delta Victor's right downwind midfield, runway 18, Bayport.
Gotta get in there and do this. I gotta go a little bit further. I did practice this once or twice before too. You think I would just do it, right? Nope.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 09 Kilo, back over the shoreline, inbound runway 18, Bayport.
Love to have my Toby eye tracker on right now. There he is. Yep.
It's criminal. Well, Joe Lima, Victor back taxi 35.
Okay.
Hey, Pete, I'm gonna go ahead and do a 360 here so we don't go too far.
Bayport traffic, November 3909 Victor Yankee, right, enter the shoreline for runway 18, Bayport.
Go up to there. Do this again.
Bayport traffic, that's 09 kilo, right downwind 18, Bayport.
Oh my lord. Not happy.
Terminal Joe Lima, Victor's gonna be a short approach through 36 simulation engine out.
Traffic, so 454 Echo are 4 miles from the final approach fix for the RNAV GPS runway 36.
Oh,
Bayport 09 kilo, right base, final runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport Command 65, 4 Delta Victor, clear 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, number 399 Victor Yankee, right downwind runway 18, Bayport.
someday we'll be able to land this. Someday.
Hey, look, you need
We're
a contact
all
citation on the RNAV 218.
Please go back up 36 more, runway 18, less than 4 miles out on the approach.
Bayport traffic, number 399 Victor Yankee, runway 18 final, Bayport.
Yep, the weather seems to have gone down there. I think we can make it in, but if we don't, we were wondering if you could periscope in, send out. We've got a car there or car service. They could just convert through it. Okay, yeah, the weather according to the
Bayport 09 kilos, clear 18, Bayport.
Let's try this again. Third time's a charm. First time I lost my yoke for some reason. Second time I turned base way too early. Third time we're gonna make it. Watch down the right of that. Bayport traffic, Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot, we're about 4 miles south of the airfield.
Bayport traffic, number 399 Victor Yankee, clear to runway 18, Bayport.
Traffic, Pilatus 95 Kilo Hotel 715 to the south, full stop, runway 20.
Alright, let's do it again. Too high.
Right down. Traffic, 74 Charlie Alpha, 8 miles to the west, inbound for runway 25. Traffic in San Andreas 37050, 5 miles to the north inbound for crosswind runway 26 for runway.
It's hard to get in here. I don't remember it being that hard. Bayport traffic, Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot over the shoreline. Runway 18, Bayport. There it is right there.
West of the airfield will be coming in on the RNAV GPS 35.
Okay, car beat on. Let's get this thing set up early. Touch the mixture. Thank you. 1800. Think of flaps.
That's the takeoff seat November 889 at Charlie Taunton. Country, 18 miles to the west of the airfield, 8,800 on the RNAV GPS 35. Adjustment station.
Bayport traffic, Warrior Zero Echo Foxtrot entering the right downwind runway 18, Bayport. It's that highway. Also want to get everything set. flaps, get them getting set up ahead of time.
1500 descent capacity. Traffic, fundamentally 02 Romeo Victor is about 3 miles southwest from the
This is not easy. Alright. Hard right. One set soul speed for
traffic, fundamentally 02 Romeo Victor left midfield runway 35 Concord full stop.
Oh, crap. Dude, like seriously. I might try it. It's just terrible setup. Nope. Bayport traffic. Warrior II Echo Foxtrot going around. Bayport. I gotta go like later, but I'm getting all nervous that I'm gonna break into that Charlie.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 8223 November,
Sucks.
over the shoreline, inbound 18, Bayport.
Burns. Oh, wow. Flaps.
Traffic beachhead arriving from the southwest, west-southwest, for left traffic, runway 26.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 585 Romeo Papa, overflying the Captree Bridge. We'll be proceeding east to the shoreline for a right downwind for 18, Bayport.
Everyone else can make it, Eric. So I'm flying like crap today, that's why.
Traffic beachhead
Down.
left downwind, runway 26.
I just like going in and out. That's it. That's all. Oh, cool. Congratulations. Where'd you get hired? I haven't been reading anything, man, because I've been like really flunking this whole Bayport thing.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 23 November, right downwind 18, Bayport.
Terrible.
Traffic, Legacy Jet is 20 miles to the southwest, inbound for landing. That's looking for
Alright.
traffic in the area.
Fourth time's a charm. At this point, I'm gonna have to switch the fuel pump on. Right tank. Ugh. I'll get in there sometime.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 23 November, right base to final 18, full stop.
This time,
Bayport.
I'm gonna overcome the fear and just keep going a little bit past. That's what we're gonna do. I'll zoom in on my map. I'm not trying, but I think that's also giving me some anxiety. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, trip keeps going all out of whack. It's like one thing after another.
Traffic, Piper Anchor is about 20 miles south, level 5,500 feet, inbound for runway 26.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 8223 November, clear 18, Bayport.
Alright, let's do it again. Woo! Bayport traffic, Warrior II Echo Foxtrot, 5 nautical miles south of the airfield. We're trying for attempt number 4, Bayport. Maybe it'll still be sunlight when I get down there. I don't care if this looks embarrassing. I got Chuck Norris with me. Nothing is embarrassing right now, but Chuck Norris is a little embarrassed. Alright, there we go. Fourth time is a charm.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 585, Romeo Papa at the shoreline, proceeding inbound for right downwind, 18, Bayport.
Warrior for uniform turning downwind, runway 32.
Just want to make it down. If I made a Toby eye tracker, I get my peripheral vision better, but, you know, who needs that, right? Ugh, excuse me. Alright. Well, at least I've clearly defined the marina and the river in there. Airfield's over here.
Turning final, runway 32.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 585, Romeo Papa, right downwind, 18, Bayport.
Traffic Cherokee 31 November to the west, departing to the west, last call.
Bayport traffic, where is your Echo Foxtrot over the shoreline? Bayport. We'll get good practice in this. That at least. I'm also gonna go a little wider here.
Traffic, Skyhawk 53996, 7 miles to the northwest.
Lead on. Oop, not the mixture.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 585, Romeo Papa, turning right base, 18, Bayport.
Down to 1800. Ish.
Traffic 2 kilos here, turning 45 down 119, traffic.
Flaps. That speed up.
Traffic 6 downwind, runway 19.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 585, Romeo Papa, short final, 18, full stop, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, where is your Echo Foxtrot? Right midfield downwind, runway 18, Bayport. Flaps.
Traffic 2 kilos here, turn down 11, runway 19, traffic.
Okay, ready? That's the highway. Screw the houses. At this point, screw the housing. So let me get there. Tight turn. Tight turn.
Traffic 2 kilos here, base, runway 19, traffic.
Bayport traffic, where is your Echo Foxtrot final? Runway 18, Bayport. I don't know if I'm going to make it with him over there. I'll slip this a little bit.
Bayport traffic, 549 to Premium Tango, 600 feet over the shoreline for runway 18, Bayport.
That's a nice landing.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 5, Romeo Papa, clear, 18, Bayport.
I still landed. I shouldn't have landed.
Traffic 7, downwind, runway 19.
Shouldn't have landed. That was too close. I should have went around again. Bayport traffic, where is your Echo Foxtrot? Clear runway 18, Bayport. Well, I made it down this time, but
Traffic 7, base, runway 19, traffic. Taxi to runway.
flaps up, car feet off, because it's sucking up grass right now into the carburetor. There you go. Alright, we're going to the right here.
Traffic 677, flying on runway 19.
Something like that. Maybe we can park over here, actually.
Bayport traffic, 529 Tango, entering downwind for runway 18, Bayport.
We go to the loser's corner over here. The loser's corner. Keep it rolling.
Traffic 10 about 2 miles to the
Don't
north.
chop people into small pieces.
3,300, semi-net now will be landing.
I think I'm just gonna have to do it here. So
coming in,
park
the
it
corridor
right
on
on.
the spot.
Bayport traffic, 529 Tango, turning base.
That was close. Alright. Oops. Shoot.
traffic,
Flaps up.
step mile.
Fuel pumped off. It already is.
Mile
Scopes
down
off.
to
Light off.
practice approach.
Radio off. No more chatter. Give me a second. Oh, stupid thing. Totally missed my Toby eye tracker right now. Okay, mixture full leap. Mag's off. My mag isn't working now. Something happened with my USB. Nah. Okay. Okay, put some chocks down. Chocks. Bam. Alright, let's go take a look around, shall we? Now that I've almost ran into the back of that Comanche. That was terrible. As well, Retro Safe Flight Club members. Notice that the windsock is double there. But when I looked at this scenery before, it wasn't even loading the hangars or anything, so. Alright, I'm gonna hold Charlie off. Looks like the Diamond is departing. That's gotta be easier in real life, though. You gotta be able to see where the hell you're going. But I'm gonna have to get the Fine. Also tell them I landed, so say 6 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. November 120 Echo Foxtrot. 328 Alpha? I think it's Alpha. Oh, might be Bravo. God damn it, why don't I ever know these things? Settings. Give me a second. I'll disconnect and reconnect. It's an Alpha. It is an Alpha. That was 6 o'clock. So what does that mean? 10 o'clock, 2200. Man, that airplane already take off? I didn't even see it take off. Holy shnikes. Oh, it did. Cool. It's gotta be easier getting in here. You gotta be very slow and do that right base turn to get in here. That's what you have to do. Cool. Imagine living right next door to all these planes. Some people would call that a dream. Others don't. Okay. Oh, I turned my radio off. That's right. Alright, let's get back in the plane for a second. Avionics on.
Parking lot, call Bayport.
So we can hear the radio. Well, I want to keep it going though, so that way. Start her up. Mixture. That. Whip up. Nope. It doesn't want to read that. What the heck is wrong here? Something is very, very messed up with my USB controls here. I'm gonna try to get SPAD to work. It was working on some buttons, but not others. So, kind of weird. I gotta wait for SPAD to work. So yeah, the first time we came in here, we lost our yoke. Couldn't turn or anything. Second time we came in too shallow. Third time we came in too shallow again. Fourth time we came in, not as shallow, but had a Comanche right in front of us and probably should have went around it again.
Vacated the runway, taxi the parking.
We made it. That's what matters. For some reason why this isn't working. This way then. And I do not know what's up with this thing. Crack it, let's go. Did I miss something? I'll prime you, but that worked. leave it on so I have the battery in. Turn the transponder off. One standby actually. Alright, so now we'll be able to hear some radio transmissions as we're flying. Well, at least one good news. Didn't crash the desktop. There's that Comanche. Probably should have been a little bit lower on my approach too, just a little bit. Would have helped. Do you know if there's a kitty cat on the field? Right over here. There you go. There's a cat laying onto the table. How cool is that? Still sleeping even though you hear all these aircraft. Here's what it looks like. We made it. It wasn't pretty, but we made it. There I am right over there. Looks like I'm walking, which is kind of cool. There's no wheels on that plane. Very cool. The model matching is not working with that aircraft over there. I have no clue what that is.
Bayport traffic. X-Cub, November 965, Papa Tango, crossing over Fire Island towards the jetties, landing 18, Bayport, 600 feet.
We are going to leave this here. It's typically what we do. But I'm going to leave it there just to keep it streaming. British USA Flying Club, 6th anniversary Bayport event. Back, I gotta go stretch. Just make sure my back doesn't. I'll leave you a Chuck Norris and Otto.
Bayport traffic, X-Cub November 965 Papa Tango, crossing the shoreline for 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, X-Cub 5 Papa Tango, downwind 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, X-Cub 5 Papa Tango, turning base, final, 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, X-Cub 5 Papa Tango, clear the runway to parking.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 514 Delta Victor, northeast hangars. We're taxiing for 18 VFR southbound departure at Bayport. Bayport traffic, Comanche 514 Delta Victor is departing runway 18 VFR straight out to the bay, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Comanche 514 Delta Victor, clear of the shoreline and leaving the area to the southwest over the bay. Bayport.
Alright, so here on the east, I had to take the dog out and stuff, but here on the east we having thunderstorms outside. So I don't know if that's happening here, but we're in Massachusetts here, so we're about 3 hours or so to the east. My hip is still bugging me. I had to go stretch that out, like literally stretch it out. So buy me some hot dogs, have some iced tea, and we'll just watch aircraft coming in. That's what we'll do. I'll probably go on standby, but feel free to hear and see the incoming Virtue USA Flying Club members. Boy, this is awkward. It's not awkward. It's just different. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll be here, but I'm just gonna leave it running while I eat these wonderful hot dogs. So I will be here. If you want to chat, but if not, enjoy the sights. And thanks to Chuck Norris for coming out today. There's some people that are totally lost out there, but they're gonna find their way. This is Auto talking. Okay, funny. I just didn't want to be on camera eating hot dogs, and drinking iced tea while people are watching people flying. But there are a couple more. There's actually a lot more. Rich, for coming. We've had like 20 something already come in. 46 said they were gonna fly in today, so we'll see what happens. But some people are getting lost out there, so we'll see what happens.
November 4877 Papa, this is November Mike 12901 on Bayport Tower frequency. How do you read me?
Loud and clear.
Read you loud and clear.
I'm just wanting to ask, do you want to go first or do you want me to go in front? Do you want me to go first or do you want to go first?
What are you in? I'm in a Beechcraft Baron right now. What are you in?
I'm in a Bonanza.
Well, if you would like to proceed ahead, that'd be fine by me. You're closer to the shore.
Copy that. I'll go in first.
Bayport traffic, RV7 crossing the outer island setting for runway 18 approach, Bayport. November Mike 12901, what's your airspeed? I'm throttling this thing way back and I'm still pulling ahead of you.
Current ground speed is 118.
Roger.
I'll add a little bit of throttle so you don't have to slow down so much.
Yeah, I'll throw back and I'm throttling 130 ground speed.
Copy that. accelerating.
Bayport traffic, RV7 over the shoreline for the 1-8 approach, Bayport.
Bayport approach November Mike 1291, approaching outer islands before turning in for landing on 1-8.
Bayport traffic, RV7, beam the field for runway 18 on downwind, Bayport. Bayport traffic for runway 18, Bayport. Traffic RV7 turning final for Bayport, short final.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Confirm.
Got you loud and clear. How we doing?
Doing good. 113 Papa Foxtrot here. Just outside of the Madison VOR. I should be there in about 20 to 25 minutes. Looking forward to it. This is my first one, so far so good.
Excellent. Welcome to the fly-in.
Weather's real fun to the west.
Yeah, there's definitely some storms starting to move through. We're thinking that there might be a chance of that. Hopefully they'll stay away from Bayport.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to dodge around.
Crossing the coast.
It looks like they're moving south enough to hopefully avoid Bayport, but coming from the west might be a bit of a chore.
I'm diverting a little to the south to try to get around.
Bonanza beam the field.
I love how you have some floating Embraers there, Patrick. You're gonna have to change your basic model match to like a Caravan or a 172 or something.
Bayport area traffic, Beechcraft, Beechcraft, Barron, 47 Papa, just crossing the shoreline, inbound for runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Baron 4877 Papa, turning base runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport approach, Bonanza clear runway.
Real life weather, right where I am in Massachusetts, we just had rain start coming down, and we're seeing some lightning flashes. I heard some thunder in the distance, but hopefully that's not going to affect over here in Bayport, New York. We'll have to see.
Bayport traffic, Baron 4877 Papa, clear runway 18. Bayport traffic, November 3, Hotel Delta, over the shoreline for runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic number 3, Hotel Delta, on right downwind runway 18, Bayport.
Mike, I feel like I have a lot of pressure with you watching.
Because pressure is on.
It's funny, I have never streamed myself ever.
Bayport traffic number 3, Hotel Delta, right way to final Bayport, runway 18. Bayport traffic number 3, Hotel Delta, please clear the runway, Bayport.
traffic, Piper 3 Bravo Romeo, Silver Shoreline, Bayport traffic. Bayport traffic, stopping for traffic is mid-bay. Bayport traffic, Piper 3 Bravo Romeo, downwind, runway 18, Bayport traffic. Bayport traffic, 5 minutes. 95 traffic light over the shoreline. Bayport traffic, Piper 3 Bravo Romeo, shoreline, 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, stop at 95 Strap Mike, midfield, right downwind, runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Piper 3 Bravo Romeo, clear the active runway, taxi in a park, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Diamond 95 Strap Mike, turning 310, final runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, center, Fox Strap Mike, going around runway 18, Bayport.
Update on the weather here in Massachusetts, real life. It's coming down big time outside. Lots of rain. Looks like we got some wind. So I'm hoping that this weather doesn't reach Bayport, but we'll see.
Calverton traffic, Waco 731 November Echo is 10 miles to the east, inbound to land runway 18, currently at 1,500 Bayport.
And Bayport traffic, Comanche 514 Delta Victor is just about over the inner shoreline at 600. Going to enter the right downwind runway 18, Bayport.
Yeah, Bayport traffic, Waco 731 November Echo is 10 miles to the east. I think I messed up that call and called Calverton. This is for Bayport.
We forgive you.
Thanks a lot.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 514 Delta Victor's on the right downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Piper 2324 Kilo over the shoreline, runway 18, right downwind.
And Bayport traffic, Cessna 113 Papa Foxtrot 2 south of the Bayport airport will be inbound for a right downwind, number 3 behind another aircraft just over the shoreline. Bayport traffic.
Bayport traffic downwind for the Foxtrot 9 over the shoreline. Bayport traffic, Comanche 514 Delta Victor, clear runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Wacko 731 November Echo is 5 miles to the east, along the shoreline coming in from the east, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Piper 2324 Kilo, right midfield downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Diamond 9 Foxtrot Mike, midfield right down.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 113 Papa Foxtrot is right downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Wacko 731 November Echo is 4 miles east along the shoreline, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Diamond 9 Foxtrot Mike, turns 5 miles 18, Bayport, for the low approach.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 4277 Charlie is over the shoreline, inbound for runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Wacko 731 November Echo is 2 miles east of the marina, inbound for runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 113 Papa Foxtrot, clear of runway 18.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 4277 Charlie, midfield downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Waco 731 November Echo is turning north at the marina, inbound 18, left downwind, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 4277 Charlie, turning base, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, 7 November, Foxtrot Lake, turning north towards the marina behind the Waco for 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 4277 Charlie, turning final, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 11816 out at Fire Island, turning inbound to the shoreline.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 4277 Charlie is clear, runway 18, taxi to parking.
Bayport traffic, Waco is in the left downwind 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, short final, Waco, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, 7 Foxtrot Lake, back. Traffic, Center Foxtrot Lake is turning final.
Bayport traffic, Waco clear of runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, November 471 Papa Mike, entering left downwind 18 Bayport. Bayport traffic, November 471 Papa Mike, turning base final 18 Bayport. Bayport traffic, November 471 Papa Mike, clear 18.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop-the-loops, yeah, all that kind of stuff. We don't do that kind of flying here. Dangerous and irresponsible. There should be lawsuits. Who does?
ETOcast is now following Eric Flight on Kick.
Just a reminder, while I'm still hanging out, that once you land, if you haven't already done so, to mark yourself for attendance. Or don't forget to do so after you land. I'm going to be doing the drawing around, start doing the drawings around like 10:15, 10:20 Eastern. So about 15-20 minutes after the window ends, and then I'm gonna go through the whole thing of drawings and post all the winners in the GA chat, and I'll have all the explanations on who's gonna get associated with which giveaway and all those things. So thank you all for flying in for the 6th year anniversary. I hope you guys are all enjoying it so far.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 11816 over the shoreline, turning inbound at the marina. Bayport.
It's been a lot of fun.
I enjoy that I'm able to, because I have flown into Bayport in real life many years ago, back when I was still used to do GA all the time. I wish I could afford it now, but it's nice that I'm able to incorporate it into the club the way that I have. And it's great that we have people in the club that have been able to make the sceneries for us.
Loving the weather right now.
And from everybody at the Pilot Club, happy anniversary. Yeah, this was also my first fly into Bayport, so it's fun. Definitely challenging, but fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm definitely going to be practicing every once in a while.
Oh, we revisit here a couple times a year, so it's definitely good to keep it fresh.
Sometimes I just fly into Bayport just because I feel like it.
There you go.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, Dylan.
Going good. Loading into the sim now. Going to be taking off from Rutland.
Excellent.
Fellas, what's up?
Party gents.
How'd it go, Larry?
Went good. How'd you guys go? I almost ground looped it on the landing.
Oh, you just be careful. You're keyed up on both the sim and in the Discord.
I gotcha.
And don't forget to mark yourself in the attendance channel, buddy.
Is turning base to final. Bayport.
Alright, that should be better.
Yeah, very good. Just make sure you mark yourself for attendance.
Yep, I'm filling that out right now.
Excellent, hey. I'm gonna go make myself food. I'll be back, gentlemen.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 816 is clear of 18 Bayport.
Mike, I got a quick question for you. All right, Eric, are you available to answer a question, or are you busy streaming to all your buddies? All right, earlier I had a question about loading the scenery because it's the first time I've ever put custom scenery in. And then as I approached Bayport, X-Plane popped up a little bit saying that I didn't have a particular library installed. So I've installed that library. I wanted to pop out of X-Plane and pop back in. Is that going to cause me to maybe spawn on top of someone else? All right,
yeah,
I'll give it a try.
you can just slew once if you come in and get connected. Eric's exactly right. Just slew over and you'll be fine.
All right, thanks.
Hopefully I make it in then.
Well, that will certainly make
head off
the
here.
SIF route kind of interesting.
I'm gonna head off here. Have fun, y'all.
Take care now.
Bayport traffic, Piper Comanche, November 612 Echo Romeo is 10 miles to the southwest inbound for right downwind runway 18, Bayport traffic.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 683 Mike Bravo at 1,000 feet, just passing the state park for downwind 18 arrival into Bayport. Bayport traffic. Bayport traffic, Comanche 683 Mike Bravo over the shoreline for runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Comanche 683 Mike Bravo is downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Comanche November 612 Echo Romeo is over the shoreline, Bayport traffic. Bayport traffic, Piper Comanche November 612 Echo Romeo is on a right downwind runway 18, Bayport traffic.
Bayport traffic, 683 Mike Bravo landing 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Piper Comanche, November 612 Echo Romeo is turning right base, runway 18. Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 661 Bravo is clear of the runway at Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Piper Comanche, November 612 Echo Romeo is on final, runway 18. Bayport. Bayport traffic, Piper Comanche, November 612 Echo Romeo is clear of runway. Bayport traffic.
Bayport traffic number 2 Papa Foxtrot taxiing runway 36. Correction, with taxiing runway 18, Bayport traffic. Bayport traffic, Cessna 2 Papa Foxtrot taking off runway 36 for departure, will remain in traffic right close. Bayport traffic. I've never seen this many people on the network here, ever.
Number 38 Romeo, about 7 miles to the south inbound. the Romeo over the shoreline, 18 Bayport.
Bayport traffic to number 2 Papa Foxtrot, stay right downwind runway 18 Bayport traffic. Bayport traffic, 2 Papa Foxtrot will turn base now, runway 18. We'll make it a short approach for traffic behind Bayport traffic.
Bayport traffic, substation 8 Tango Whiskey, over the shoreline for runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic 2 Papa Foxtrot, we're clear of runway 18, taxiing around Bayport.
Bayport traffic, substation 8 Tango Whiskey, right downwind runway 18, Bayport. Traffic, Comanche 8 Tango Whiskey, turn right base, runway 18, Bayport.
Hey, so does anyone know, are the restricted area times listed on the sectional, is that in Zulu or local time?
Oh,
Not sure, but I think we just lost someone.
good question. I don't remember. And yes, I think I did see someone go down on the approach end.
Yeah, they ended up in the housing development over there.
Oh, wait, I see. Yeah, time is local for them.
There you go.
Which is not good for me.
Bayport traffic, number 2 Papa Foxtrot, taxiing back out runway 18, Bayport traffic. Bayport traffic, number 2 Papa Foxtrot is departing runway 18, right close traffic, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, communicating with you on the shoreline, runway 18.
Bayport traffic, number 2 Papa Foxtrot, making short approach runway 18, Bayport traffic.
Alright, I'm going to have to log off. Somebody let me know if I win the free ride in the F-35.
Yeah, like I said, all the winners will be listed publicly in the GA chat, and if you win, you'll be tagged, so. Have a good one. Thanks for flying in. Appreciate you being here.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks, Mike.
I made a bad choice of trying to depart Wingsfield.
Communicating with the Tennessee and shoreline, runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, continuing with the turn back base, runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, continuing with the final runway 18.
My fiance Sarah needs me to help her with something, so once again I'll have to be right back.
Bayport traffic, communicating with the runway 18, Bayport.
And Bayport traffic. Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, type DC3. We are 10 miles east of the field inbound. Full stop, Bayport.
It's quite nice that all of New York approach came up.
I see New York approach came on after I landed.
And Bayport traffic, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha. We're over the shore for 18 Bayport. Bayport traffic, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, midfield downwind for 18 Bayport. Bayport traffic, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, base to final 18, full stop Bayport. Bayport traffic, Douglas 410 Hotel Alpha, we're back taxi runway 18. We're going to park at the north end of the ramp, Bayport.
Okay, I gotta run, guys. Hope you have a good event, and see you later.
See ya.
Bayport traffic, November 514 Charlie. Charlie is about 5 miles to the southeast. We're setting up to enter the right downwind 18 from the south, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Cessna is over the shore, Bayport. Bayport traffic, X-Cub is over the shore, right down 118, Bayport.
For traffic, Cessna is downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, X-Cub, right base 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Piper 200 Bravo Alpha, 5 miles south of the airport. At 700, we'll be coming into runway 18 for a full stop over Port Shoreline, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Piper 7233 Hotel is type Comanche, 6 miles to the east, inbound, will announce over the shore.
Bayport traffic, X-Cub is off runway 18.
Bayport traffic, Piper Dakota 200 Bravo Alpha, we're over the shoreline, entering the right downwind runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Piper 200 Bravo Alpha, turning right base, runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Piper 200 Bravo Alpha with clear runway 18, and we'll be taxiing toward the north ramp here, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Comanche 7233 Hotel is over the shore, inbound runway 18, Bayport. Traffic, Comanche 7233 Hotel is right downwind, runway 18, Bayport. Bayport traffic, Comanche 7233 Hotel is based runway 18. And turning final, runway 18, Bayport.
For those of you still flying, you still got about a little over an hour and 20 minutes to get your landing in. So this will be good for attendance in the drawing. Hey, I'm planning on doing the drawing about 10:15, 10:20. I'm going to do them all at once and then post the individual winners for each thing in the GA chat when the time comes. So I still need to step away from the computer right now, so I'll be back again in a little bit.
Just about to enter the SIFRA.
the vertical speed indicator doesn't measure my climb. It measures how fast the ground runs away. Chuck Norris doesn't request ATC clearance, the runway clears itself. touch down more like a controlled roundhouse kick to the runway.
top Mikey on guard.
Can I get a Discord radio check, please?
5 by 5.
I get a Discord video check.
Got you.
Still good.
Still good.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Bayport traffic, Tri-Motor 394 Alpha Mike over Fire Island, turning inbound for the shoreline for runway 18 full stop Bayport. Bayport traffic, Tri-Motor 394 Alpha Mike is over the shoreline at 700 inbound, full stop, runway 18 Bayport.
Bayport traffic, RV 114 Alpha Victor over the island, turning inbound toward the shoreline for Bayport traffic.
Bayport traffic, Trimotor 4 Alpha Mike, base to final, full stop, 18 Bayport. Bayport traffic, Trimotor 394 Alpha Mike, clear, runway 18 Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Cessna 150, Charlie Golf, Lima Yankee Zulu. About 12 miles to the west will be inbound to land Bayport traffic.
On Bayport traffic, RD114 Alpha Victor, setting base, runway 10 Bayport. Bayport traffic, RV114 Alpha Victor's on short final, runway 18 Bayport.
Is it just me or someone got a stuck mic on the CTAF?
I heard a stuck mic.
And I'm still hearing it. So I don't know if it's here or somewhere else someone's doing it.
On the CTAF, someone has a stuck mic. On the CTAF, someone has a stuck mic. Check your mic.
Bayport traffic, November 1496. That's about 6.5 miles to the southwest, 700. Inbound full stop, runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Golf Sierra Indigo, X-ray Tangos, moving from coastline to shoreline for an inbound runway 18.
And Bayport traffic, Cessna 150, Charlie Golf, Lima Yankee Zulu. I have both of those inbound that have just made their calls, so I've got you both in sight. I'm going to make a 360 out here over the Great South Bay, and I'll follow you in, Bayport traffic.
Yeah, Bayport traffic number 3410 Whiskey, Cessna, or 90 miles to the southwest. Will be following the conga line. Sounds like number 4 for Bayport traffic.
Traffic, 6 Delta turning north towards the shoreline. We have the Cherokee site. Bayport.
I've got some additional inbound traffic over the island. I'm going to turn and follow you, Bayport traffic. Lima Yankee Zulu, I believe I will be in the number 4 position in the conga line for Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Golf Sierra Indigo. Yeah, X-ray Tango making base for runway 18.
And Bayport traffic number 10 Whiskey, we're 5 miles out just on the south side of the Great South Bay. We turned inbound runway 18, about another mile, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, November 1496 Delta turning right base for runway 18, Bayport.
Runway vacated, Bayport traffic.
And Bayport traffic, November 146, subject turning final runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Charlie Golf Lima Yankee Zulu is 5 miles to the south over the Great South Bay, and we'll be turning inbound to follow 1 Sierra Whiskey for 18 at Bayport.
Yeah, Bayport traffic 10 Whiskey, we're off south of the shore of Long Island. We'll be proceeding inbound for runway 18 Bayport.
Bayport traffic, November 146 Delta, clear of the active runway at Bayport. Bayport.
Bayport traffic 10 Whiskey, we're in the right downwind of 18 Bayport. Bayport traffic 10 Whiskey, right base 18 Bayport.
And Bayport traffic, Golf Lima Yankee Zulu is just crossing the shoreline, 700 feet inbound for 18 Bayport.
Consent 16 is near approach on guard. If you're the transmission knuckle on the night and contact me frequency 120.4.
And traffic 7239 Bravo Lima, we're about 10 miles southwest of the field, following the shoreline eastbound Bayport traffic.
Yeah, Bayport 10 Whiskey, clear the runway Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Lima Yankee Zulu is downwind 18 Bayport.
Well, it certainly looks like we're going to go over a count of 50 this year. Very well done, everybody.
It's pretty good.
I appreciate all you guys joining us for the event this year. Hope everybody enjoyed their approach to Bayport. I'm glad it was runway 18.
I'll be able always fun flying to Bayport.
It's the fun approach. Yeah, but it's nice to mix in 3.6 every once in a while. But yeah, 1.8 is definitely the more challenging one.
That turn before the highway got me. I didn't bank enough, and next thing I know, I was to the left, but managed to save it.
Yeah, even I overshot it this year. I think part of it could be because there was a pretty decent amount of wind coming from the west. I think most of us were getting thrown off because of that.
Field and finding our runway again. I am clear of the runway and taxiing to parking, Bayport traffic.
Bayport traffic, November 239, Bravo Lima. We're about a mile south of the Long Island shore. We're turning northbound for the right downwind 18 Bayport.
for anybody that's still in the air, you got about just under a half an hour. It's like about 26 minutes to go to count towards attendance and to be eligible for the giveaways.
Unfortunately, I'll probably be late.
Well, for the people that arrive after 10, we'll leave the channel open just for attendance, but you won't be eligible for the giveaways if you're not on the ground by 10 Eastern. That's no leeway on either side for that part. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I just having sim troubles.
Sorry to hear that, Ron. Is it 2024?
No, actually, X-Plane 12 this time.
Oh, son of a gun.
2024, I couldn't get BatSim and the sim to communicate with each other this afternoon.
There's a plethora of people having 2024 issues today, it seemed like.
I was trying to get this in before I had that race tonight. Up getting deep.
I just have to start up the engine and reconnect to VATSIM. But,
So Dylan, you're not even on VATSIM right now?
oh wait, no, I am on VATSIM. I am connected still. So I really just need to start up the engine to make the calls. Fired up, ready to go.
Bayport traffic, number 3410, super taxi now to runway 18 Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Delta, it's going to be taxiing behind 10 with
Actually, one other thing for the people that are still in here, keep an eye out when the event ends tonight. I'm also going to be posting the event that's going to be on August 31st, the General Aviation Appreciation Day, which is going to be another good one. We're combining with the Pilot Club and Bat USA for that one, which unfortunately I won't be able to be there this year because I'm working on the 31st, but I'm hoping that you guys will come through for me and provide plenty of traffic.
Bayport traffic, 1 service, you're taking runway 18 southbound departure Bayport.
Bayport traffic number 514 Charlie, taxi runway 18, departure eastbound.
traffic, Delta coming up to the end of runway 18 will be entering runway, will be departing off to the east, Bayport.
Bayport traffic on Sierra Whiskey, we're in the area to the south of the coastline, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Delta taking off runway 18, departure to the east. Bayport. Bayport traffic, Delta clear of runway 18, Bayport. Traffic, Delta outside the exclusion. We're going to proceed out to the shoreline and then proceed off to the east. Call Bayport.
Bayport traffic 514 Charlie Charlie. Run up complete. We're going to take runway 18 departure eastbound. Bay Point traffic, 4 Charlie Charlie 0 South Bay now. We're going to make an eastbound turn. Final call.
About 15 minutes left.
traffic. Kit Fox 14 Golf, about 10 miles to the east, going to be setting up for a left downwind up the river for normally 18. Forgiven. Bayport traffic. Kit Fox 14 Golf is in the left downwind flying the river for runway 18, Bayport. Yeah, Bayport traffic. 75 Echo taxiing to runway 18, Bayport traffic. Traffic, Kit Fox, 14 Golf, left downwind, runway 18, Bayport.
right, fellas. It's a good time. I'm heading out. I'll see you later.
Have a good night, Johnny.
Yeah, easily.
Bayport traffic, Kit Fox is base, right base runway 18. And,
Looks like
base
someone's
final
gonna get in
runway
just
18.
before the bell here on final.
Didn't know they made A330s that nimble.
We're on the ground, we're vacating in 20 seconds.
Roger, no rush on the open field left down with 018 Bayport, just make sure.
Bayport traffic, Kit Fox 14 Golf is cleared the runway, Bayport.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, the window for the giveaway is closed. Mr. Glidden, you got in just in the nick of time.
What about the guy who just landed?
He also got in the nick of time, although I think he might have listed himself for attendance prior to landing, but he still got wheels down in time, so he counts. Anyone that's still in the air right this second, though, you will count towards attendance. However, you will not be eligible for the giveaway, which I think the only person still in the air right now is Michael Manook, and he wasn't going to count for the admin don't count for the giveaways tonight, so I guess that's a moot point. I'm going to get the random name picker loaded up with everybody's names that's eligible for giveaways tonight and get rolling on that. And what I will do is I will create a thread in the GA chat, and I will use that thread to list all of the different winners, and they will be tagged accordingly. keep an eye out for that. I'm going to work on that here in just a second.
I never asked for flight following. ATC just follows me.
Alright, like I said, I just created that thread in the GA chat channel. Like I said, I'm gonna work on doing the drawings now, so give me about 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna get it all done, and then I'm gonna list them one by one in that channel. Winners will be tagged.
Bayport traffic, Skyhawk 8033 Foxtrot, over the shore.
Thank you everyone for
runway
participating.
18,
Right now we're up to 52 for an attendance count, in case anyone was curious. 52. And I think when Michael Minook lands, that will bring it to 53. And I think that's where we're going to be totaled right now, is at 53. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else still in the air.
Great event, man.
Also, you're about to get a ping for the General Aviation Appreciation Day event. That's going to be coming up. Like I said, that's coming right now.
Hey, Mike, are we going to do a
Thanks for the ping.
together picture of the field?
Yeah, so whoever is still down there, you definitely get a group, because I know there's still a big handful down there I know there's also a pretty large handful that couldn't stick around. It's tough, I guess, with the fly-in, since everyone can't hang out on the computer, but yeah, if you should be able to get the screenshots with whoever's down there right now. I know Jeffrey Becker's put some pictures in the flight sim pics if you want to scroll up to his photos. He has historically has the best model matching through X-Plane 12, since he does a lot of model matching purely by hand. So the pictures that he has of the group will probably be the best ones to take and use, just my opinion. But it is a little bit difficult to get a full group photo with the fly-in versus a fly-out like we did last year.
Thank you, sir.
Really fun event, Mike.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate you guys joining. To have 53 of us flying in a 6-hour period, I guarantee that's way more than they had in the real world flying today. So. Let me get working on these the giveaway drawings.
Bayport traffic 8033 Foxtrot, final approach 18, full stop, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Barron's 5 miles southwest of the field, entering the right downwind via the procedure for runway 18 Bayport. Bayport traffic, Barron's entering the river for the right downwind 18 Bayport.
We're doing a really good job at maintaining this formation. You are off my right.
Bayport traffic 33 Foxtrot, clear 18 Bayport.
Bayport traffic, Barron's, midfield right downwind, runway 18 over the river, Bayport.
It has no fuel.
Bayport traffic bearings on the right base 1A Bayport.
Bayport traffic, hit Fox 14 Golf, taking off 18, right traffic, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, bearings clear of the runway, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, hit Fox. Bayport traffic, hit Fox, base to final 18, Bayport.
I see the lights.
Bayport traffic, hit Fox on the go, 18. Bayport traffic, hit Fox is right downwind for runway 18, Bayport.
Bayport traffic, bearing flight attitude departing 18 southwest, Bayport.
Bayport, Fox 14 Golf, base to final 18, Bayport.
Flight attitude is on the upwind. Last call, Bayport, we're departing the just south. Bayport.
Bayport, Kit Fox, low pass, Bayport. Bayport Golf, Sierra India, taking off from 18.